All right, everybody. Welcome. Good morning, Ron. Welcome to another episode of Live Day Trading. My name is Trae Campbell and my partner Neal Collenberg, and together we make up Live Trading and the portion of CCS Investment Group as of right now. We're streaming on Periscope, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. We're everywhere, just about. So don't hold back. Like us, follow us, help us grow, and yeah. So hope everybody had a good night's rest. Hope everybody's ready to rock and roll. Interesting overnight. We have really traveled to the upside overnight. Been kind of crazy actually. It's kind of hard to judge where and how. I'm gonna trade this coming off the open, but obviously we're looking for support plays as of right now. I've got an order in, I'm trying to pick up some of this, but it's kind of low down. It's kind of low down here. It's a good ways down from where we are right now in price, at least on the Russell. And the ES it looks a lot like the Russell's, just continuing to pump, but the NQ is selling off very nicely, so we're looking pretty good right there. So we'll continue to watch that for sure, and see where we go from there. So hope everybody's ready to rock and roll. I hope everybody is doing good. I'm feeling pretty good. I've got some coffee in me. Got in bed early last night, so feeling pretty good, and ready to rock and roll. So what else can you ask for? We're ready to go. Hopefully it'll be a nice smooth day. That would be nice. But you never can tell. And with everything that's going on right now is just kind of crazy. Can you believe this month is almost gone? That's what trips me out. We are like right in the middle of some craziness, and the time still goes very fast. Calendar wise, it looks like we've got a consumer confidence index coming out at 10 o'clock. That's really it for us. That's really it. That's the only thing. I don't know if you guys out there that's trading top stuff, you can trade through consumer confidence, but that's something you might order to look at. So, but anyway, it is what it is. So, I don't know if Neal's with us yet. Neal, are you with us?
I am.
Good morning,
guys. How's everyone doing? I am well rested today.
Good.
I am well rested. Yesterday was a completely different story. I was completely foggy. I had lack of sleep on Sunday, but this morning I'm ready to rock and roll, man. I had quite a few naps. At one point I fell asleep in my chair at my desk, so I was one of them. And then as I was cooking, I laid down and took another nap. Luckily, it was something that just cooks in the oven. So I just set the timer and woke up when my alarm went off and then ate dinner and then fell back asleep. So it's like I got a lot of rest yesterday. A lot of rest. Guys, so yeah, Trae already hit on this. I mean, the market's pumped overnight. So we have all three of the indexes that we trade, as well as the Dow futures. They all jumped up early Tuesday morning. So, so Dow, S&P, NASDAQ, Russell, all up. We're all green. We just have one market that's not doing really well, and that's crude. Crude continues to sell off. It's I think I saw this morning around $11 something a barrel. Actually, it's kind of pumping a little bit now, but yeah, early this morning it was down near 11.50. Actually pumped up pretty pretty good, about $1 a barrel now. Still trading low. I mean, $12.62 a barrel. It's low. So anyway, we have Advanced Micro Devices and Alphabet preparing to report their results today after the close. That's two of like the big tech giants that we're really looking forward to see what their results are going to be. Caterpillar actually reported poor results, so that's one to, you know, if you kind of want to short something, maybe look to get in there, find some kind of resistance play or something like that with Caterpillar. That ticker symbol is CAT. And Merck and Pfizer also kind of trading a little bit down from their close yesterday, but they're due to report their results here at the open. So we still have some more major companies set to report. I mean, this week alone, we have some of like the major players in the market, right? So Amazon set to report, Apple set to report, Microsoft and Tesla all set to report this week. So let's pay attention to that. Guys, I am going to be playing around with this little calculator thing that I found early this morning. I mean, I did wake up, I had a little bit of time, so I was doing just a little bit of research. I don't know. And I'm gonna play around with this thing called GAN square of 9 calculator. Basically what it does is you pretty much enter the current market price of the volume weighted average price, VWAP. Pump that into the calculator. The calculator will give you a couple values. Basically value to buy the market, a value to short the market, and then target prices for each of the values that they give you. So I'm just going to go ahead and pump that in there and see what this calculator does. Not that I'm going to trade the calculator, not that. I need to see it play out. Want to see how accurate this thing could potentially be. Just curious. I'm always wanting to learn new things in the market. I think that's another one of the reasons why I love trading the market, because there's so many different ways to trade it. I have my strategy that I intraday trade with, so I'm going to stick with that. But I want to see something else, maybe something that could be like a longer term play for the day. You get in, you set your targets, and you just go about your day, go about your business. So love that shirt that Trae's got. That's a Chart Life shirt that Trae's wearing. We represent that Chart Life there. That is for Anthony Salter. So if you guys really like those shirts, go out there. He's got them up on Amazon, so support him, please. He's doing his own thing. He's got his own little education platform that he's doing to teach people how to trade the market. So please support this guy. He's good at what he does. He's an educator by day, and when I say by day, he teaches school kids, and then at night he's also an educator, teaching people about the markets, about how to invest wisely. So guys, support him if you can. So with that being said, we got 5 minutes before the market opens. I'm going to be pumping in the market price, the volume weighted average price, and we'll see what we get. I'll announce the values here, and then let's get ready to rock.
Let's get ready to rock and roll.
I don't know. I honestly don't know how I'm going to trade this market right now. I am. We're up. We're like way up. I love that the ES got to where I had mentioned. I did say we were gonna, more than likely hit 2,900. We did get above that, so it was nice to see. I knew it wasn't going to happen yesterday. Just didn't know when it was going to happen today, and it happened early this morning. So, kind of cool to see.
Yeah, it's definitely cool to see. Hey, is that music too loud? Is it overtaking either of our voices? Trying to give us
guys,
a little background.
If you could let Trae know, I can't hear it at all. So, please,
What's up, David?
Please let him know. How's it going, David?
Trying to give us a little bit of background noise so it's not so flat.
Yeah, little trading music,
Yeah, something to headbang while you're trading, Gotta have.
I see a lot of the guys that like stream the games and stuff like that, like
Sweet.
Like the MLB guys and stuff. They'll have like the little background music playing while they're streaming and talking. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, thanks, D.
Hey, what's up, D? Morning. All right, 4 more minutes here.
All right, let's see what happens. A few more minutes here.
It's gonna be 288. Just waiting on the last number there to pump in there. All right, we're kind of coming down now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. RTY is 2. All right. Anybody ready to gamble here? I've got a wiener dog and a poodle. They're both at it right now.
I got to go with the wiener dog, man.
Well, the wiener dog's on his back right now.
Yeah, I gotta support the wiener dog. My guy thinks he's bigger than what he is too.
Yeah.
He literally will go after whatever it is. He doesn't care. What's that? The Napoleon complex, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the little dog man syndrome.
Yeah.
Thinks he's 100 pounds.
Dude, this really, this is the first morning in I want to say in the last like 2 weeks that I've felt this good. Like I feel like I've got energy. Like the last few weeks have just been zero energy.
Right.
So
Yeah.
Coming in early here, I just literally putting the headset on and just like, all right, this is straight.
Yeah.
What's Robbie? What's up, man? What's up? Good morning.
I think David's going to win the bet. I'll give you a piece of advice. The poodle always wins. So,
I like.
Oh no! She's on her back. She's on her back.
Boom! See, underdog.
Oh,
underdog. There we go.
Oh, she's on her back. He's got her. She's pinned. Oh wow! She's just laying there. He got her.
Done. Game over.
Holy crap!
See?
She never rolls over.
And this is why sometimes I will gamble on FanDuel, because it's
Wow.
a 50-50 shot,
Dude, what a call, man.
Yeah.
I would have never went with the old Dachshund.
All right, guys. Dan squared 9. Let's calculate our values. All right. Well, it's saying, hey, buy above 2889. Targets are 2901, 2914, 2928, 2941.50. And you want to sell. You want to go short. You're gonna want to short underneath 28.75, 75. Targets of 28.63, 28.50, 28.36, and 28.23.
That was support there.
Don't worry, David. I got lunch on everyone, man. I just won that bet. I got you covered. So 28.89, huh? That's a long ways down. That's not gonna get there.
28.89. Wow.
Targets are 2901, 29.14.50, 29.28, and 29.41.50. Good luck.
That's what I was
Right?
hoping
Good
it would
luck.
not do.
NASDAQ is selling.
Oh, wow. Might be a good one to get into here.
I know. I kind of want to. I'll wait. I'm gonna definitely. I've got the NASDAQ up here, man. I'm gonna trade whatever's here. Whatever's gonna give me the best opportunity.
We're green on GE.
Nice.
Not that means much, but we are green.
Yeah, I think it was 658 now. Nice.
Yeah.
AT&T went to $31, man. Crazy. Whew, man. All right, NASDAQ. NASDAQ just closed that entire gap from the overnight.
Oh my goodness.
ES is starting to sell off here. I'm actually going to take it short here in a couple minutes. I'm gonna take it short. May not be. It may be short-lived.
Well, I got short.
Russell's got to sell.
I'm short the NQ.
Okay.
Bad spot to get short, but I'll add. We can get up there.
I think it's gonna come down, man.
Still waiting on the RTY. Come on, RTY. Come down here. Let's go.
I'm still not short the ES yet, guys. Still not short the ES. I'm gonna give it just a little bit of time here. Possible that it'll find some kind of support here.
Damn, GE, go. Almost 670 right now, man. It's popping.
Yeah, man. For whatever reason, G popped in the pre-market session.
Let's get an ad right there on the NQ. Still waiting on RTY. Nice, it's selling off. Got my level right here, ready to go.
All right, guys, we got 5 seconds here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I am now short the ES.
Oh yeah, nice. That looks good. I like that.
All right, now let's see how this plays out. Let's go. I said go, and my dog thought we were going outside. She really just walked away and going downstairs. I think because I actually use those keywords when I say, like, go outside. I'm like, let's go, and then they just go.
Dude, if I say that right now, both of them will be like up and at them. Let's go. We outside? Oh well, never mind. Make a fool out of me this morning. Jeez. First. Oh, there they are. Okay. All right, it worked. All right, got the ad on the NQ.
See if I can send this to him.
I'm gonna get another one right there just because. Only $50. Getting really close to this RTY entry. I'm longing it.
I mean, I'll probably go if the NQ gives me gives me something here. I'm probably gonna take that thing long. If I get some sort of signal here, I don't know. This thing still may be short. It may reject this 200 period moving average here when they just come on down.
Come on, RTY. Let's go.
Yeah, there it is. There's the NQ.
Got it.
NQ short. There it goes.
$51 in the books.
There it goes.
Come on.
Now, still just waiting on this. Yes, like right now we've got a lot of like support and stuff on the ES to break through. So it's gonna be kind of tough to get down in this area here. I still believe it's gonna get down here. And it very well could come down a little bit further, but it also needs to break this level of support, which is 28.98. So we're gonna get a little bit of some price action back and forth. That's what's gonna happen here.
No, RTY. That's really the move I was looking for. It came in earlier than I was I was hoping.
Really selling off. The Nasdaq is so far down though, man. I don't even really want to short it right now.
Oh, I should have held that short. Oh my god. Look away, Trae. Look away.
I know, man. I know. But that thing looks like it could continue to go lower.
Oh man, look at GE, dude. I gotta set a limit order. Get out of this thing if it wants to get us out.
Oh my god! Wow, GE. All right, go, GE. We're just gonna watch the NQ. We're gonna watch the NQ. I don't really want to get involved right this second.
How's everybody doing? Everybody green? Anybody in anything? How about that short on NQ? Anybody grab that? And that was a good one.
Yeah, that was a really good short right at the open. That was a beautiful short. Even the ES gave a good short even. Prior to the open. Yeah, for some reason GE's ripping. No idea why.
I mean, like ripping for GE is like 10-15 cents, but
15 cents, yeah, and it's up 26 cents so far this morning.
Yeah, it's huge. Trying to get out at 7. Been holding this, David, for a while.
So Trump's invoking the Defense Production Act.
What is that?
I guess that's like using like companies to produce like medical equipment and stuff.
Nice, David. Nice. I really want to go through that myself.
I just don't know if I could with my strategy,
I know. I'm going to get filled here.
My strategy won't work with Top Step, and I don't need Top Step, You know what I mean? Like, I don't need it. I don't need their money.
Right. Maybe
it would be nice to. It would be nice to use it, like, or at least trade it with like the people that are trading it, though. You know what I mean? Like side by side, and like help people through the process of like the top steps, or like the one step or whatever. The one step. Is it one step?
1 step, 2 step, 3 step, go.
I think it is one. Isn't it one step? The other one?
Yeah.
Like, and then there's that other one that I found the other day. Oh, not the other. It was Apex Investing. You know, they have they have one that they use.
Mm-hmm. Ouch. Didn't get the best entry on that one. I probably could have gotten a little better entry. All we need is a little push up on this thing. Come on, guy. Let's get up there. Come on, house. Push. See, it's dancing right there. Come on. Right there at the exit. One little push, dude. One little push.
Of course, that's what it likes to do, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
That's smart. That's smart, David. Like taking the money out. I mean, if you couldn't trade it anyway, like, what's the point? What's the point of keeping your money locked up in there? You just take that money out and then you can put it into your own account and just trade it.
What a turd. Can't believe that. You see how close my exit was?
Oh, jeez. My short's pretty close too, man. My short's like, I don't know, I want to say a couple points away. Just got to start breaking down here. It's got to get through all of that support.
So flipping close. See David's comment there?
Yeah, I was just replying. That's what I was talking about.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, never mind. Oh, I didn't see that comment.
Ah!
I didn't see that one. Yeah, I was talking about for you. I mean, taking that money out. I mean, I thought that was smart, taking it out so that you can use it, in your own account. You know what I mean? Top Step's not letting you trade, then what's the point of continuing to just have that money sit there? Makes no sense.
Up 156 before 15 minutes in the open, man. That's
see, it's completely different than what happened yesterday, Trae. Now I have $0 yet. I have not made a dime.
Yeah, but you will.
Yeah, I will.
You'll be like, all right, I made $25. Oh, I'm up 500.
That's what happens. That's what happens like every single day, man. Just like I'll come back on and I'll be like, guys, I'm up like $460 today. You're like, what? Where'd that even come from?
Last I saw, you took an $18 profit. What's it? It's magic.
It's magic, man. It's what happens. I get off the mic and I'm still trading.
Mm-hmm.
Might still be on the phone with people, but I'm like, okay, let me get in this trade here real quick because I just heard a ding.
Should have held that one too. Dang. Today is the day Trae doesn't hold anything long enough.
Well, probably gonna be getting long here in a second. That support was strong here.
Mm-hmm. GE's up to 677 now.
Nice. Or is it gonna meet resistance? Let's see. Nope. Awesome, dude. That's you did that quickly too, I guess, right? Like, did you just started that other combine and now you're gonna be funded like within a short period of time. That's really good.
Yeah, that's awesome. NQ still dropping.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes,
ES is coming right back to my entry. Well,
I'm gonna get short with you on ES, man. I like that. See if I can get an order in. Oh, that's 2. I don't want 2. Just want 1.
That NQ would have been good though had I taken that one short. I would have already been out of that trade. Let's see, come on, ES. The whole thing is like we're just so far up there at this moment. That VWAP though is coming up though, man.
Yeah. $20. Come on.
You go. Come on. Come on. Fall back through all that resistance right there.
There we go. Come on. Come on. Don't hold. Just keep going. There we go.
Oh, is this the one? Nope.
Come on down. Come on down. Come on down.
Extra short entry right here. Extra short entry on the ES coming in. See? Let's see if this is it.
This is what the demo accounts don't tell you about. When you're really trading, you could come right to your entry, on your entry, and you not get filled. The demo will fill you as soon as it touches the line.
Yeah.
In real life, you know, it can come all the way down into your order and you may not get filled.
And if your order's sitting there like, 5th in the line or 15th in the line, you're not going to get filled.
If it's crazy. And if that's one curve that you have to learn going from demo to live is, for those out there that are, still practicing and whatnot, when you go live, you're gonna have to understand. I mean, even though that one didn't quite touch, I've had many instances where, where it come right in there. I mean, I was lucky I got filled there. Yesterday was really bad.
Yeah, that's because you did a limit. You did a limit order there, right?
Yeah. Add to this little.
Let's see what happens here.
Oh, you got a flip coming in.
Yeah, I got to flip. Yeah, I'm gonna flip it. I'll probably go up over 29.14. Oh shoot! I did not get a flip. And I accidentally hit the button.
Well, you might be in early.
Oh, that just screws up everything right there. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, looks like it's gonna change here. It breaks back over that wick right there.
Yeah, and you're actually in an early position there.
Yeah, trying to target that one GAN calculator target of 29.14. Let's see.
What's RTY doing? Oh my gosh! Look at how. Oh.
What did RTY do? Oh, geez! Wow. All right.
I took $100 profit. I could have taken $500 to been done.
Yeah. Damn.
Oh well. Back to ES here.
This has definitely been one of and I had a feeling like my very first trade this morning was going to be like it was going to be a longer duration type trade. Like this is just going to take a little while.
Buying myself one of those really big safes,
Mm-hmm.
Not like like a full size safe. Didn't realize how expensive those things were. Pretty expensive.
Yeah, are they? Is it a gun safe?
Well, it is, but I'm not going to use it for guns. I'm going to use it for coins and
okay.
Just stuff like family heirlooms and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't really. I've got a few like older guns, but I don't really have anything that But it will be technically a gun safe.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, looks like we're gonna be going back short here. Wow.
All right, got that $20. Let's see if RTY is doing anything. Nope. Seems like the average is like for a decent one, it's like $1,500.
Yeah. Yeah, what was crazy is there was a well that liquidation store in my town, dude. They had they had a really nice one. The only reason why it was there was because it was dented on the one side.
Yeah.
The door still worked. Everything else worked. It all functioned normally. They were selling it for like $600 or $700, dude. And it was like one that was like a $1,400 safe.
See, that's a good
Most
deal.
of their stuff there, like if you get some stuff, it's like usually 50% off.
Yeah.
You know. I didn't know the one day I went in there, man. It was like one of their first days they opened. One day I went in there just to kind of just, look at stuff, look what they had.
Yeah.
The guy, it was the owner that I ended up talking to. I had no idea. And then I started seeing him on the YouTube videos for them. And I was like, oh shit. Like, it was like I was talking to him about, just doing what he was doing. I was like, yeah, man, I wanted to do this, and I wanted to, like buy the stuff off the liquidation sites like liquidator.com and stuff and blah blah blah. And here I am, I'm talking to the freaking owner.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, man, you stole my idea. Is basically what I was telling him.
Yeah, he just put your idea into action.
Yeah, he just had the bankroll to do it. That's it.
Yeah.
Be able to get that full on warehouse. Damn, dude, I'm almost there.
I would believe that, David. I would believe that. No doubt. I've been to his house. I don't remember seeing a safe.
Got it.
Nice.
Dude, $110 on that trade. That one trade right there, I just made $96 on.
Nice.
96. Love my strategy, man. Love it.
Haha. I was wondering where Ron was. He's holding his breath during that short. Welcome back, Ron. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. My grandfather is a lot like Richard in the sense of I definitely get it.
Man, that was awesome. That was awesome. For half an hour, I'll take it.
Dude, what are you up? I'm up 176 on the day.
It's 96.25 now.
Nice.
So all off that one trade. It was good. Damn, look at these things, man. It's just freaking going.
Yeah, RTY is starting to dump now.
RTY actually just gave me a signal here.
It is, man. They love to. They don't get rid of anything, My grandfather has a serious problem with goodwill. Like, he's a full-blown hoarder.
Do I want to take the Russell short? Focus on my. Focus on my.
I'm trying to short the
baby
NQ.
here. Dude, that NQ
But it's
is
just
way
dumping.
short. It's like, damn. Well, hey, we're almost to that entry, the long entry, guys. 2889 for the Gann Square 9. Drops below that, man. You might want to short it at 2875. Jeez, what is this?
Look like we're going to be changing direction on RTY, which is good.
Well, I guess I should have taken it short, huh?
Yeah.
41 points. Oh, 4 points. It's so backwards. Oh, Ron, you're up 70. Nice, dude. Way to just dive right back in there, man.
No, he's tricking you. He's tricking you. That's his way to say, "What's up, 1776?"
He always does that.
I know. I know. He got me the other day.
It's like, damn it. It's because he has like these acronyms for everyone now.
Yeah. All right, trying to short RTY.
All right, man. It's all right. No need to apologize.
Come on, let's see if we can get it. Anybody heard an update on Rocket Man? The big Kim over there? Is he? Has anybody heard any of these out of the heart surgery, or if he's dead or alive, or?
Nah, I think he's alive, man. I think he's alive. Trump said something about it yesterday.
Ah, okay.
Consumer confidence index 86.9 versus 92 estimated.
Ah, there we go. That was the high impact we were looking for.
Yeah. Oh, maybe David could answer that. If you're able to trade through that consumer confidence index.
Oh yeah. Can you trade through that consumer confidence? Is that right? Did I say that right?
Yeah. Consumer confidence index. The old CCI. I'm gonna close that.
Oh. Come on, RTY.
That VWAP. Let's see.
It sure went right to it, didn't it?
Yeah, they don't have that's such a weird. I mean, it's not weird, but it's like, just thinking about it, right? There's like different ways to trade the VWAP, right? One of the ways is like if you're well above the VWAP, just find a short entry, at the nearest the highs, and just short it, because more than likely the price action is going to come back to the VWAP, and vice versa. If you're well extended to the downside and you're way below the VWAP, short the VWAP. And this Gann 9 calculator actually said buy at 2889. And if you bought right there at 2889, you'd be up pretty good right now. Well, no, it's not many points. I thought it was 2923. Man, my eyes are really bad. I was way far away.
I'm short. I am short RTY. Oh, it's gonna kick my butt here. Let's see.
Have a re-entry somewhere up there.
Yep. On that next level of resistance, possible resistance.
Getting a re-entry for sell on the Russell.
I'll go ahead and delete my NQ order until I'm done with this RTY. Pretty major candle right there.
Trying to see how this thing would play out, man. 2889 entry, and you'd be looking at 2901 for first target. It's pretty cool, man. You could actually add this GAN calculator to our website.
Oh, dude, that's sweet.
Yeah.
Okay, it is apparent to me now that I did not get the best entry on the RTY. So
Here it is, man. I'm gonna send that to you. There it is. If you wanna kind of take a look. Actually, a YouTube video of how to use it.
sweet.
Did not scroll all the way down.
Oh, wow. Square of 9. Enter the current market price. 13.
Yeah.
Oh,
And the only reason why, like I was doing the VWAP was because I read about it using the VWAP. So like at market open for like intraday trading, you would want to enter in that VWAP, the current VWAP price at 929. Let's see what we do here. Let's see what we're gonna do here. More than likely I'm gonna probably take this NQ short. Take NQ short here.
I would, Ron, but they would slap me with playing somebody else's music, copyrighted music. Sometimes I can get away with it. Sometimes I can't. A lot of times, like Facebook will recognize it, or some other YouTube will recognize it and then kick you off of it for like a day or two.
I actually read that if you slowed it up a little bit or something like that, you might be able to do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like just slow it up just a little bit because like the algorithm can't pick up on the music. So, but what's crazy is like you're saying that, right? So there's a DJ and she was told, Facebook basically told her like she wasn't allowed to do her Facebook lives anymore because of the music that she was playing. So now she moves herself over to Twitch, and now she DJs on Twitch.
Yeah, that's cool.
You know, she does her live stuff on there, which is kind of cool. Like, cause then she can get subscribers. There's like another way, like for her to, you know, maybe make some money.
Yeah, absolutely.
She's good too, man. She plays a lot of like old school stuff, which is really cool. Like old school, you know, hip hop, R&B, you know. Stuff that like I listened to when I was younger, you know.
Oh yeah. Jump around. Back before yeah. Back before he went to Everlast and then went to country. Crazy.
Yep.
That was Aaron Lewis, wasn't it?
That was wasn't the Hootie and Blowfish guy?
Oh no, yeah, you're right. Country guy though too.
Yeah.
Shoot, I can't think of his name.
Darius Rucker.
Darius
right?
Rucker, yeah.
I seen them play live, Hootie and the Blowfish.
That's cool.
I want to say they played with I think the opening. I think it was like Audio. Was it Audio Slave that opened for them? I don't know if Audio Slave would have opened for them. That would have been weird.
I always thought it'd be awesome to go like an AC/DC concert, and I would like to have seen like Korn in concert.
Oh, dude, yeah, me too. Korn, even Tool, man. Tool would have been awesome.
Yeah, I'm a fan of Korn. I've always liked Korn.
Yep, see Beth knew too. Darius Rucker.
Darius Rucker. Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is Aaron Lewis had some like old school hip hop stuff.
Aaron Lewis did too. Yeah.
You know, he had some I would say yeah, but I'm already short. So hopefully we get down to my exit. I hope.
Yeah, I'm short at the NQ at the moment. It actually literally is right here, my entry. 28, 24.
Guys, if I get this, I'll be up. I'll be like done for the morning session.
I'll be done.
I'll be done.
I should also probably be done for the morning session also, just because probably gotta do some work, you know, put in a little hours.
Oh, I'll definitely do that. I think she's still on here. Hey, baby, you still here? She might have to go back to work. Oh, shoot. That was a nasty candle right there. Jeez.
Trae is never done. Yeah, it's the truth. That is the truth. There we go. Got it. Got the NQ. There we go.
Strife, what's up?
What's up, Strife?
Yeah, did you read 1776's comment there? Said to tell you Sheila says hello. Oh, okay.
121.25 this morning, guys. So slower morning than yesterday, but hey, I'll take $121.
Yeah. We're all right, Stripe. We're okay. You know,
I'm doing good, man. How are you?
I'm currently getting my butt kicked, but you know, it's all good.
All right. Actually, this may be another trade here. I may take one more trade here.
Dude, I got into one yesterday. Neal, oh man, in the afternoon. I mean, it was the worst trade ever. It just sit there and did nothing.
Oh yeah, the afternoon was just crazy, dude. There was like, it didn't do anything. I mean, it kind of did, but it didn't. Like at the end of the day, it did. But like, between what was it? Between like 1:30 and 3:30, basically, there's just nothing. Dead.
Oh man, it was so aggravating. I was so ready. I just want to be done.
Up, yeah.
You know, I just want to be done, and I was stuck.
Yeah, dude, I hate that. I'm like, yeah, I'll just take one more trade, and then that one more trade lasts for like, I don't know, like half hour, 45 minutes, an hour, and I'm like, yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm stuck in it, and my kids come home, their grandmother's here, their other grandmother's here, and it was just like, it was just very,
you can't entertain, you can't just cut it off, Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if I should. 30 seconds. Maybe I will go long here. I'm gonna go long the ES here, guys. Just see here. Got about 15 seconds left on this candle here, and then we'll probably take it long. Hope that we get over this resistance line here. All right, I'm long.
You got out of that NQ short, didn't you?
I did, yeah. I got that, yeah.
Nice.
All right, we'll take it up over here. It'll be target on this this trade. It'll be let me see, 2901 at 75. 2901.75.
Come on, RTY. You know you're stepping down.
It's interesting how like the markets are not trading identical, or at least like semi-identical.
Nah, man, they're just completely different.
That Nasdaq is way different.
Yeah. Come on, RTY. Let's go. Come on down. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Done this to me yesterday.
Yeah, I have a conference call at work, like work at 2. Should be like conference call with the employees here. Got it.
Woo! Nice. 381 on the day.
Jeez. All right, man. This is, it's flipped. It's flipped, All right. Well, it looks like we're going to be going potentially ES is going to be going lower here.
You're long on ES?
I was long. Yep. Damn. Still long.
I'm gonna go long with you.
2889 it's got a lot of support there.
I'm just going with you, man. I think it's already made its low. I mean, I think it plays really hard on breaking this low.
That's
Are you
going to be,
flipping it?
yeah.
Are you
We
flipping
got to
it?
see, though.
Yeah.
I am going to flip it in a minute. Yeah.
Okay. I'm adding.
Be ready to potentially flip it unless you're going to continue to try to go long it. I am definitely going to flip it here. I'm going to flip it because I think we're going to go. We may break that low.
That's what'll judge it for me, is if we get out of that. If we
Break that low.
Yeah. There it is.
Broke it. All right, guys. Short. I have no idea where I'm going with this trade now at this moment.
I'm with you.
All right, let's see. Where might we go?
What are you targeting?
This right here is 28, 78, 75.
28, 78, 75. Okay. It's like I'm gonna get a little bit more because I only went equal contracts short that I was long.
Yeah. I kind of do like it, if it gets to 28, 75, I may just move this down a little bit lower. If we start really breaking down here.
Mm-hmm.
I may just, pull this down a little bit here, try to get a little bit more off this trade. The level of support that we're bouncing on right now, that's what's happening right now. 28, 85, 50. The idea is if we break below that and we can hold below that, that'd be ideal for this thing to continue even lower. There you go. Hopefully this thing will just continue to drop now at this point.
Everything else is dropping, isn't it?
God, the NASDAQ dude, I took far less than what I could have taken on the NASDAQ, man.
Oh, dude. That's the story of my morning. I took way too less on the long, and look at this short.
Yeah.
I could have been up $1,000 right now.
Jeez. Yeah, dude. Damn.
Yep. It's all right. Getting a pop on the ES now. Hey, you good? You're being awful quiet. It's so funny, man. When I walk away from the computer, I can hear the music in my headphones, right? When I walk away from it, it actually sounds like the music is getting like distorted or like in slow motion. It's like out of tune and everything. It's like the further I go from the computer.
Our headsets do that, man. Like I'll have that happen to me too. If I like walk away, go out to like the kitchen or whatever, it'll just start getting distorted.
Yeah, it doesn't like gap or like come in and out. It just like just wow, it just kind of slows down and acts funny.
Yeah.
Like the batteries are going dead. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I know, cause I'll when like I said, when I walk out there and like if you're talking or whatever, like I can hear you, but then it starts like getting like weird and distorted. Sometimes it'll even just disconnect, and then I'll come right back in, and it'll like auto reconnect.
Yeah.
Probably could have played this a little bit differently too. So like on the like on that long, instead of going long, I could have just waited for the short.
Cool.
You know.
Seems like it's trying to form some kind of
a little bit of a cycle.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool, man. This calculator even tells you, hey, like set your stop here.
Yeah. The problem is it give me when I put in the price for the RTY, it said to be long above 1314. So we got up in 1314 and then it sells off. And then it's like be short below 1305. So 1305 is right here. So now we're
well that's using like that current market price, right? I was just using that VWAP price. I want to watch their video when I get an opportunity. I want to watch the video and see like how they use it, because I mean, I could enter the current market price right now and it's going to give me completely different values.
Right.
Which I guess is okay, but it still just doesn't.
Probably the best thing to do is take your opening candle. And if you wanted to know the date for the day, take your opening candle, close price, 29.09. So let's do 29.09. 29.09. Let's calculate that. All right, support 28.89, 28.75. 28.62, 28.48, 28.35. It's 28 versus 28.89, which was pretty accurate.
Yeah.
28.75. It looks like we're going to go to 28.75, which my take profit's well below that, or way above that. So it gets there.
Yeah, that's where I have my my take profit too. That's why I moved it down there too. I said 28.79 should be all right. I could probably lower it even a little bit more. With the idea that it may continue to pump a little bit lower.
All right, starting to sell off here.
A little bit.
A little bit. It's really looks like it's forming some support here.
I know. I'm seeing it. That's okay though. That's all right. I don't really stress anymore about any of these trades. Just kind of
Let them,
with it.
Yeah. Let them play themselves out. Yeah.
That is the nice thing about my strategy using the indicator. You know, just kind of, you know, just enter, just let it do its thing.
Strife says it's bouncing off yesterday's high.
Is it? Yeah. You know, that was the one thing I'm like, man, I don't know where this thing's bouncing, but like it is doing something. Oh, okay, there we go. Just pull it out a little bit. It looks really messed up on Twitch, but you know, helpful for me. And I, you know, to be honest with you, that's all that matters. As long as I can see it.
That's it. And Q is
I think Q's trying to pump back up a little bit.
I'm gonna try a short NQ up high. That last support area there. So I'm gonna try to get it. Come on, ES. I'm down $52 on you.
We'll get it, man. We'll get it. Slowly but surely.
Daddy,
Trying to get in the 80s on GE.
put this Barbie doll's head back on.
Ah. Can't see that, can you? You beheaded Barbie. Can you see that? Here, give me the body.
She wasn't being nice, so I beheaded her.
Yeah. That's not the right head for her, but that'll work. Yeah, we're trying to get in those 680s on GE. Be nice. Get 680s, 690s. Let's get back up to $7. Yes, you turd.
Yep.
NQ's pumping. I got that order sitting at anybody wants to know 88.10. Dang, Ron.
Oh man. Nope. Cut.
What I got there? 2. Yeah. See what happens.
I'd say in order for it to come down, it's gonna have to come up a little bit here.
Yeah.
Gonna have to have these cycles here. Just gotta be patient.
Patience.
Stupid Blue Jay. Set off my camera.
Come on.
And hopefully it doesn't stay, man, because I just don't even like the chart. Lock and key.
Lock and key.
Oh yeah. You know what? I did not watch it, but Vanessa said it's good. She said it was good. She watched it. I want to watch. As I was falling asleep, Trae, I put on Netflix. I was like, what documentary can I turn on to fall asleep to? So but while I was on there, I saw Extraction.
Mm-hmm.
I watched the trailer for it. It looks good. I'm gonna try to watch it. Maybe tonight.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It looks good. It's up my alley too, man, because it's just a whole bunch of action and people
yeah,
kicking ass and gunfire and all that stuff. So it's right there. It's what I want. It's what I want to see.
Yeah, it's definitely that. Takes a minute for it to get good, but once it starts firing up, man, it's crazy. Like I said, just some of it's in a different language, and you can't. At least where I was watching it, it didn't have the subtitles. So if you watch it on Netflix, it may actually have them.
Yeah, it was all English. The trailer.
Yeah, well, it is. I mean, but a lot of the bad guys, they do a lot of talking and stuff, and then it's just.
Oh yeah, the Bangladesh people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so close to our exit.
Very, 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 very close. It's right there. Should get it.
Selling off pretty hard.
Got it. All right.
Got it too, man.
This is amazing. I'm not up as good as Trae today, but hey, I don't care. I really don't. I mean,
No,
as
you
long as
can't.
he's doing good, we're all doing good. So 143.75 on the morning. And I made that. That's it. That's it for me for this morning.
Yeah.
You know,
I
just
may reshort RTY actually really fast here. I hope it's not a mistake.
he's just really fast.
Yeah, gotta try, right?
Like that trade right there, man. I entered that at I want to say I entered that trade at like 10:14, 10:15. So I was like, yeah, you know what? We got
Yeah,
15 minutes. Let's take
yeah.
another trade. You know, that just lasted like, half hour.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. It's the way it goes. Up $400.
Oh, damn it. I should have moved it down, man. I knew once it was going to break down, it was going to break down.
Yep.
If that makes any sense to anybody, but yeah, it makes sense to me. Just had that feeling. All right, well, now we're here at the option to go short at 28.75.50. First target is 28.63. 28.63. I would say 28.63.75. It gives a weird number, 68, which doesn't, it's not a value to trade.
Oh, do I start building here? I think so. Let's just do it.
You try to go RTY short, or you're going to try to go short the ES?
No, I'm shorting RTY. See how it turns out.
Let's see how this thing plays out. I'm not going to trade this. Like I said, I want to try to see how this Gann square thing works out. But man, this thing is gonna go down to 28.63. Wow. Yep. First target is within sight.
GE's selling back off.
Yeah.
I really should just probably close this daggum thing. But then I'll be flat and be looking for something else crazy to get into. No, just still in GE. I've been holding GE for a while. Got a 651 average. Currently trading at 671. 672 printing right now. 671's printing. 672. 671. 672.
Hold on a sec.
Oh. Sorry, Strife.
Oh yeah, Strife. Not something new. Well, it is something new. I mean, it was something that I found this morning. I was doing. I don't know what the heck I was doing. I really don't know how I stumbled upon this. But I was, just sipping on my coffee. I was here in my office early, and I stumbled upon this thing called the Gann Square of 9 calculator. Pretty much what I was reading is, they traders, intraday traders, will use the Gann calculator to kind of give themselves a entries, shorts, longs and shorts, and pretty much what they use to get those values for the entries, initial entries. They use the VWAP. So at 9:29 in the morning, they will take the VWAP value of in today's current value is 2883. I pumped that into the calculator, and it gave me a the recommendations. So your buy, your entry to buy, go long the market, was at 2889 with targets of 2901, 2914.50, 2928, and 2941.50. Now, to short it, you want to short below 2875.75 with the initial target of 2863.75, 2850 and a quarter, 2836, and I'm sorry, 28. I'd say 2837 because it's 2836.98, so I'd say 2837, and then 2823.75. So yeah, just it's like a little calculator tool. It's one that it's been, I guess it's been around, according to what I've been reading. I kind of want to read I kind of want to watch the video that these guys have here on how they use it, because they're using it at like, hey, what's the current market price? And I had found something using the VWAP. Yeah, absolutely, man, absolutely.
Where that would be really useful is with Nadex, because you could just OTM those levels.
Oh yeah,
that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. Well, no, it's 2868. Still has to break below 2868 here. I mean, it's got to get down all the way down to here. This short here, if you got short. There you go. Here's another one. Actually, I kind of like this one too. They're actually using the same calculator because they looks like they put those guys' calculator on their website. It's pretty cool, man. Check out that pivot trade in one.
Strife, I know, is using it on the 2-minute chart.
Oh yeah, yeah. I am using it on the 2-minute chart. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. Let me open it up. I think you guys could see this, right?
Yeah. It is visible.
That is how I have it. I don't know if it's easy. Can you read it? Like, it looks blurry to me, but hopefully you can read it. Yeah, so yeah, I was like, I couldn't find one for MetaTrader until I just really did a deep search. But yeah, I'd placed the VWAP on TOS, and it was so messed up. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I was like, man, I just know VWAP as like one line, like a weighted average line. That's all I know it as. I did not know that there would be a deviation levels and stuff like that on the VWAP. It was really weird, and I did not like it. I bet you Thinkorswim has one that's got one line. I just don't know. I don't know how to find it. Dude, there it is, man. Look at this thing. It's going to come down to that first target. It's going to come down to 63. Look at that.
Oh, wow. Jeez.
Look at that, dude. How crazy is that? So, hey, how about that, man? For Gan Square 9, we give it a +1. Came right in the first target.
No, just one.
What's up? So, Sean's watching us too, man. My cousin. What's up, Sean? He just sent me a picture of the Twitch.
Sweet, man.
Well, yeah. I mean, anything. Basically, the short entry. The short was 28.75. And look at it. It already breached first target of 28.63. And this thing is still selling off. Let me see. What was I? What was it? 2883. Calculate. Yep. So 2875, 75. And we already breached that. Next target is 2850, which is coming in. 2850. 2850.32 is what it says. But, you know, you could just say 2850.50 if you really want. There he is. There's Moles.
What's up, Moles?
Yeah, dude, look at that, man.
Yeah, no.
How about that, dude? Could thank this to the CCI, right? Consumer Confidence Index. Damn. Now that's the RV. That's the RV right there, man. It can carry your I know it's a BMW. It's a BMW electric. That fancy cart they have. Crazy.
Got a pretty, I don't know, I wouldn't call it aggressive entry, but I did move my entry down on the RTY to try to get short.
Continue going short, yeah.
Yeah, we got a really nice reversal candle right there. Does it move up from there? I don't know, but
you might even be able to use like for instance, if you're wearing short already, like you may be able to use like those target levels as like an initial like now. Okay, so target one already hit it, so use target one as a potential for like a reshort or something, you know?
Right.
I mean, if it just wants to continue to drop, man, look at that volume on these bars too, man.
Yeah. This big candle here, at least on the RTY, 1,912 contracts, 740 contracts, 1,600 contracts. I don't know, guys. I may just take a break until the afternoon. Up too good right now to risk this. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. So I don't even know if it can get back up there. And if it does, what's that going to mean?
Yeah, this current one, yeah, absolutely. This is a lot of volume. It actually just it broke the opening. Oh no, it didn't. No, it didn't. There's the opening candle. Yeah, it's right there. It's almost there. The previous two broke the opening candle volume. No, I'm gonna send this to Salt.
What, the calculator?
Yeah.
I guess it works across the board on stocks and everything, huh?
Yeah. Kind of see the volume on those on this here dwindling, so maybe get a little bit of a reversal here coming in. You know, like I said, you may be able to use that previous target at 2863.75 as a re-entry for a short.
Here we go. Here's the pump. Are we going to get short?
Some businesses.
All right, there's our next short here coming in. Did hit 28.63.75. Now we're coming down. I'm actually gonna hit this short again.
Hey guys, it's my bed.
If this stays right here, Trae, taking this thing down.
Yeah, okay.
Take it down to 28.50. If we stay short, you know what I mean? That signal just went away, so we'll wait now. Awesome. All right. Yeah. I bet you. I mean, I think I think obviously we're in a downtrend, right? So more than likely this downtrend, could continue for a little bit longer. Only thing is that we're getting well deviated. So support's gonna come in at some point.
Almost got touched in there. All right, I'm short, guys. I don't need much, just a little bit of a pullback here, and I can call this one a good trade done.
Yeah.
But I don't know what it's gonna do. Look at it; it's pumping now. You're short too.
Sort of pumping. Sort of pumping. Am I short? No, I'm not
Oh,
short yet. I'm gonna be
okay.
short. I'm gonna be short once I start seeing this thing kind of fall off a little bit here. My target will be 28.50.
I'm short
Be
on
right
the
down over
RTY.
here. It'll be 28.50, 25 to the short side.
Okay.
Just trying to be patient here with it because who knows, man? This thing could also just start pumping itself. But
Yeah.
I just don't. I don't know, man. It's a long ways to go for it to continue to go up. It's got to come down first before it goes back up if it wants to go.
Come on. What are you doing? Come on, $100 bill. $100 bill. Not gonna get it.
Might get it here.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, $100 bill. No, 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 no.
I'm right there. I'm right there with you, Strife. I'm right there with you, man. Just waiting. Just waiting. Getting a buy trigger here. I mean, the only thing that I would do with that buy trigger is go along with it and know that it's going to roll over.
Crazy. All I need is 2 points. That's it. Come on. Come on.
How do you wish I knew how to do bookmarks.
This will be my final trade for the day. If this one works out for us. It's really having a difficult time pulling back. Just a hair. I mean, just a hair. All I need to do is pull back to the top of this old resistance, you know. That's it. Very, very, very small move that it needs to make, and it just can't make it.
No, it's pumping. It's pumping.
Yes, pumping. NQ's pumping. RTY's struggling there. I definitely feel like I left some, I could have got a better entry there. So let's try to get up in that area. Because it's going to go. I could have took 50, 60 bucks on it. Maybe that's what I should have done.
All right, I'm gonna go long.
Come on. RT, come on. There we go. Whew. So close. So close. It was so close. One more push. My luck's running out. I was looking for that article that you sent me yesterday talking about how nicotine blocks the coronavirus. Can't find it.
Yeah. Well, it was on CNBC. They were talking about it.
That's crazy, isn't
it? Yeah, I was like, that's why I said it. I was like, who would have thought?
Yes.
The people that are destroying their lungs, potentially block COVID. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't.
And then what did I see? Something later on. They're doing high dosages of Pepsid.
Really? Huh.
High doses of Pepsid AC.
Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go, guys. Boom. Boom. Trae is out.
There you go, man.
And done.
There you go.
I'm done for the day, I think, dude. 501.
There you go. There you go.
485 after fees.
Love it. It's awesome.
Wow. That was a good move right there. Love this RTY.
All right, here's coming. I think this is the rollover on the ES. I know I went long, but I only went long with the the idea that I was going to take it shorter, and I short, and I wanted to kind of
He
kind of
sized
just get
up.
in just in case, yeah, just in
Yeah.
case, and just in case if it popped up a little bit higher too,
Yep.
just gotta wait here. Like I said, 28.50 and a quarter is where I will target this to the downside if it goes. Yeah, and Q's triggered short. Just waiting for the ES to kind of get that trigger as well. All right, cool.
I messed my lighting up.
Close that. And there it is.
Yeah. Smoke on
Dude,
the
imagine that.
airplanes. Smoking,
Yeah.
dude. I remember my first job when I was 16 years old was at Burger King, and well, my first public job, and we had a smoking break room in the kitchen, like right off the kitchen. You could smoke in the kitchen, basically. And then the all the restaurants, man. You remember when they had like smoking sections,
Oh
like
yeah. Oh
yeah.
yeah.
And I worked at Burger
Yeah.
King, man. They had a whole smoking section right there in the restaurant. You could sit there and smoke in.
Yeah, dude. That was like when I worked at Walmart, they had this one spot in the break room, dude. It was like, completely closed off.
Yeah,
But that was like a smoking room, dude. It was disgusting.
dude. The
It
walls
was just
all yellow
clouds.
and
Yeah,
yeah,
it just clouds of smoke in there too, And I remember my one manager, like she smoked it. She'd be in there, and if I had to like go ask her a question or go, just go get her for whatever reason,
yeah,
like I'd open up that door, just like, like
yeah.
damn, I feel like I just got like lung cancer just opening this thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember the movie theater. I remember
Mm-hmm.
yeah, smoking in the mall. Remember you could smoke in bars?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And that's, I'm not a smoker, but I do enjoy a good cigar and I got a pretty bad habit with them, but if I am gonna have any kind of smoke inhalation, it has to be when I'm drinking.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
If I'm drinking,
Yeah.
I really enjoy
I'm
um,
hungry.
some sort of smoke,
I'm hungry.
some sort.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I think that's why like the bars was like the crazy part, like people would just, they would smoke a lot at the bars because they're just sitting there drinking and they're just like one after another.
Oh yeah, man. There's nothing better than catching a buzz and having being able to smoke. I mean that was a that was the best thing they could have done for people's lungs at the bar because people would sit there and smoke 2 packs of
Yeah.
cigarettes.
Yeah, I mean, it did take away a little bit of the business, right? But like, you also got to think about when that all occurred too. It started around the times when people, like the bars were, a big, huge social meeting spot for a lot of people. I feel like they kind of lost their luster a little bit, right? Especially like your local town bars. Um,
Yeah, it's right at the
so they
time.
had to like revamp them. They had to like revamp them to make them into like sports bars, and then even then, like sports bars then lost it because like anybody could get the NFL package, right, or the MLB package or anything like that, right? So then you don't necessarily need to go to the bars to go watch these games. You just watch them at home. Watch them in the comfort of your own home, and a little bit cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, a
Well,
lot
a
a
lot
lot of it
cheaper.
cheaper.
So Dad,
Yeah,
can you look
yeah.
at my
I mean, even here,
package?
man, it killed a lot of the bars around here because that was like, we had
Can you
in my town. I
pack?
just want to say it's like,
Pack?
well, I'm trying to count them in my head. There was one, like at least five or six right here, on my town, like on the main roads that were all closed down, no longer open. Like the one bar, it's like right outside my development. Come out my development just up the road. That was a local bar for up on this area here, and now it's like a home for um you know ex-military people, like it's called the Valor House, and it's for like, I can't think of the people, but like the military guys that can't really find work or anything like that. You know, come back with like post-traumatic stress disorder and other disabilities. They're doing a good thing for them, doing a good thing for the military people, served our country and can't find work for one reason or another.
Trying to short the end queue here. Got to order out.
Okay.
I need to be done though. I really, really need to be done.
It's so funny because I'm like picturing the comment that Beth typed. She said Trae is never, capital never, done.
No.
Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. I mean, hey, if you want to do whatever, you want to smoke a cigarette, you know, go ahead. I would say at 18, um, you know, would be that age, to allow it,
Man, 18
but
is they're still babies. I know that's like the legal age, but for me it's like, you know, and that's true, man. Like they can go and fight and die and they don't even know really what truly You know what I mean? Like they're just young and full of testosterone
Yeah.
all the other stuff. You know, they're not even thinking straight. You know, they haven't got to live life enough to really appreciate it. And you know, for me to think about like, you know, not only is 18 the legal age to go fight and die, look at all the girls and that are out there like posing nude and doing like you know, Pornhub and stuff, and it's like, damn,
Yeah.
you know, like 18, really? Like, they don't even know what the rest of their life holds for them, and they're already out there doing some crazy stuff, man. And then, like, you know, then they want to go fight and die, and then before they even figured out what that, like, I was probably, hell, I'm still figuring it out, man. You know, I'm 34 years old. I still don't know what the hell,
We were always still figuring it out, man.
you know, like,
That's the thing. You know, you're always still like, you know, if you're not changing, then I feel like then there's a problem, right? Like if
yeah.
you're not, like, it's just human nature to always want to, you know, change and
Well, yeah.
evolve, you know.
Well,
So, you know, and for me, dude,
I was 16 smoking it.
I've told you my story, man. And you know, it took me a very long time to just eventually like, okay, I guess IT is what I'm going to do, you know?
Yeah.
But
Well, that's good. That's good that you knew what you wanted early. Like for me, dude, I jumped around all kinds of crazy stuff, man. Like
yeah, yeah.
I couldn't, you know what I'm saying? Like I didn't know.
Well, yeah, I jumped around too, man. I jumped around, dude. First thing I did when I went to college was business management. Then I changed and I was doing sports management. And then I would change and then I was doing computer science. And then from computer science, nope. There's criminal justice in there. There's
Well,
criminal
that's what I
justice.
majored in, you know?
So I did criminal justice, and then from there I was like, oh nope, don't want to do that. You know, and then for criminal justice, then it was computer science,
Right.
and then computer science led me to what I do now, and that's just and that was network and communications management. So it's like all these things,
Uh-huh.
you know. But I find it like it's just in my personality, right? Like that's my personality, right? Because I get to a point where I'm just like I'm bored. I'm
Yeah.
bored. I want to learn something new,
Yeah.
you know. So like that's my problem, you know.
Iceman goes short. That's what we've been doing
Yeah,
all
well,
day.
yeah, dude, that's the play. I mean, I'm long right now, but the play has been short all day. Um, you know, and I don't know what you're trading, Iceman, but if you're trading the futures market, that's what we're doing. See if I get this trade here, Trey.
So close, man.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
looking to go
very
short
close.
about where you're targeting to get out. That's kind of
Yeah,
funny.
I mean, but it's a good spot. I'm literally taking it up to where the initial short happened.
Right. What happened to our music? Oh, we had an ad.
All are staying home and staying safe to prevent the spread of COVID-19.
Oh, crap. We listened to that whole thing.
If you shop on Amazon, you should use Wikibase. It's a browser extension that automatically compares.
There we go.
Fuck is that? Got to break above this level. Some resistance. The resistance. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Having a hard time breaking above that level right there. Just trying. If you want to learn a new language, download the Babbel app.
The Babbel?
Babbel. Yep.
Babbel.
Babbel. Babbel.
Babbel app.
Yeah, I mean, hey, everyone, we're all locked up, quarantined, you know.
Yeah,
Why
learn
not learn something new, you know.
See, my memory's so screwed up though. Like I don't think I could memorize much anymore.
Yeah.
I have a hard time, man. I do, man.
Dude, listen. I'm still trying to figure out how I stumbled upon the GAN9 square chart this morning. I
See?
still don't even remember. I have no idea. I have no idea how this happened. Like I was just like, oh, cool. I found this thing, and I don't even remember how I stumbled upon it.
Yeah. See, at least I know I'm not alone because I sometimes
you're
really
definitely
worry
not
about
alone.
myself. You know.
Nah, man. I like right now. Like I'm still struggling. I'm like trying to remember. And I'm like struggling to remember. I got out of that trade. Cool, man. I was away. I walked out of here, came back, and hey, money in the pocket. All right, let's see. What were we up today? 168.75. It's not like yesterday, but I'll take it.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice, yeah. Those guys. I love their food. Well, I love the Americanized version of their food. I would definitely not like their food if I was there. They eat some weird shit.
Yeah, they do.
Then again, they could, you know, say weed is weird, you know, but I don't think so.
No, definitely not.
I guess I should probably call this person. Try reaching out to this guy again.
Okay, I'm short.
Can't go to the dog market, you know? I mean, well, I mean, they can. The worst thing is like getting some Chinese food, right? And then thinking like, oh man, you know, like maybe I am eating cat or you know,
Yeah.
some other kind of animal. That's the worst thought to go through your mind because it's
Rat.
like really good.
I think rats
You
are
know?
big for them. You know, they do a lot of rats.
Oh God, yeah. Really hope I'm not eating a rat.
See, I don't get what would. Nothing sounds good about a dog. I mean, the thought of that. I would understand if like it was tasty, but you know, I mean, look how a dog. I just don't get how a dog meat would be even good. I guess they're smaller and easier to I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
But then again, if you think about it,
Extra
though,
sodium.
like, right, like how about like
Snails.
what was I gonna say? Like chicken. Get chicken.
Yeah.
You know, like how, like, I mean, it tastes good. It tastes like really good, but
Mm-hmm. They're actually
you
pretty
know, like
nasty animals.
if you're there and you look and you see how the chickens, you know, behave and what they eat and stuff, you're just like, like how's it even like flavorful?
Dude, look at
Yeah.
eggs.
Yeah.
You know, eggs. Eggs are so gross, man.
Oh yeah, dude. Like, listen, this is the weirdest freaking thing, right? I can eat eggs that I buy at like the grocery store. But if somebody has like a chicken farm, right, and they lays the eggs or whatever, and they're like, oh, hey, you want some fresh eggs? And I'm like, I feel weird like turning it down, like saying, nah, I really don't want to eat them because like I see where you just grabbed them, you know? Like,
yeah.
So I'm just like, yeah, I'll take it, and then I'll put it in my fridge, and then I won't eat them. I will not eat them. I will just throw them out. Like, but like my eggs in the store, same freaking scenario. They come from the same type of chicken coop. Yet here I am throwing out ones that I know somebody got from like their own personal, like, you know, chicken farm.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. I mean, like Vanessa like has a friend that like gave her eggs one day, and she brought them home, and she was like, "Hey, damn, my friend gave us these eggs." And I was
They're
like,
actually
cool.
better. They're actually a lot
like,
better.
Hey, yeah, I'm sure they are, but I didn't eat them. They just sat in my fridge, and I like waited a couple weeks, and I threw them out.
Because generally, people who have personal chickens, they feed them better, and the eggs are a little sweeter and fluffier. So
Yeah.
You know, so that's a yeah, I'm with you though. It's still freaky.
Yeah, right. Like, I don't know. And then right. So one of our friends gave us some like deer meat, right? And it was like deer jerky, which I was like, oh, this will probably be really good. So like I cut up the deer jerky, or no, it was deer pepperoni. It's pepperoni. So cut it up, got some cheese. You know, I was like, I'm gonna eat a little, pepperoni with the cheese, right? So I'm sitting there eating it, right? Going into my living room, and as I'm walking into my living room, got a big window that looks outside. Walking there, I see deer walking in my front yard, and I was like, I had it right there in my mouth. I took a bite, and I was like, nope, can't eat this now. Like, I'm looking right at the deer. I was like, nope, can't do it, and I threw it all out. I even took the pepperoni out of the fridge and threw it out too. I was like, can't eat it.
Now that's something I have done. I've strung a lot of deer and you know, skinned them and gutted them and then ate them.
My neighbor, dude, he one of his friends has a cow farm, and it's like they slaughter the cows and then they package the meat and stuff like that, right? So like he's got a whole freezer full of this cow that his friend just gave him before all this COVID stuff hit. And he messaged us and he was like, hey, if you guys ever need anything, he's like, just let us know. We've got all this, excess meat or whatever. And I was like, nope, nope, we're not taking that. We're not getting any of that because it's just gonna make me, sick, and I'm not gonna want to eat it. Just because I know, like, just weird. It's like, because it's not like processed in like a real meat factory. Like, I don't want it.
Dude, I used to have a friend. We would do when I was younger. We'd do like, you like the old, put a pig in the ground and smoke him and stuff. And I had a friend of mine who would actually eat the eyeballs out of the pig.
Oh, it's gross.
And I mean, he loved them.
Really fucking gross.
But he would eat the eyeballs right out the pig. Now that is good eating, though. Not the eyes, but cooking up a pig, man, that's good food. I will say.
Oh yeah. I went to a house party that during the summer, and they made they roasted a pig. and I ate some of it. And the reason why I ate some of it is because I was already drinking.
You didn't give it crap.
I was just like, oh yeah, let me tear some of that off for that, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I was already drinking, so I didn't even care, you know? But if it was just in normal circumstances, nope, probably wouldn't eat it.
They also say that, Strife, they also say that chocolate, and chocolate factories are nasty because, when they're turning the chocolate and smushing it up and stuff, that they have rat problems and bug problems, and also ketchup. And they're making ketchup. They say that the gnats and the flies and stuff are really bad, and I don't know. I've never seen it, but it's just what I've heard. It's pretty nasty. And the rats, they like the ketchup. It's pretty gross.
Ron just sent me a picture of a tree that looks like our tree. He's goes, North Penn Capital.
Yep.
I was like, that does look like the tree.
It does, yeah. I got the same picture.
It's awesome.
Dude, I really want to short this RTY.
I'm shorting the NQ. And this is a standard NQ that I'm shorting, by the way. I will definitely be shorting this. I want to make some more money today, so gonna short it.
Yeah, Stratus. I heard that too, man. There's like a certain percentage they have to keep it down.
Oh yeah. Isn't that crazy, dude?
Oh, it's nasty, man.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely disgusting.
Guess we're gonna do it.
You're ready to go short, guys. Well, whoever wants to go short.
What are you shorting, the ES?
And NQ.
NQ.
I still got a minute before I go short because this thing could just pop right back up. That's what it's doing.
Yeah.
Yes, it's giving a re-entry for a buy too. Cigarettes and ratchet cure code. Yeah. Watch that be the new headline. That's disgusting though, man. Like they just like allow like a certain level of like, just freaking shit to go into our food.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, it's okay if it's just,
Yeah, these levels won't hurt the body.
Just 10th percent of like rat shit, Dude, did you see that one stock? That what was it, Dynamite King or whatever his name is, Sting? Is it Sting or Stig?
Stig?
Oh, that was in. Oh, man, see, I don't remember what the stock was, but he mentioned it, and I seen it this morning, and it was up over $38 a share.
Wow.
I gotta make lunch here soon and then prepare for the meeting. What, we getting long entries now? Jeez, what is happening?
I'm still trying to short RTY. Getting dangerously close to entry. But if it doesn't make it and it rolls over before, I'm canceling it and I'm calling it a day. And it's rolling over.
Yeah, it's gonna roll over. I'm going to get it. Oh, sweet. All right. Well, that's good to know.
ES is giving you a signal to short.
Oh, yes, is too. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I want to go NQ though. I want to standard NQ. Try to add to the cushion here.
I'm gonna go with you because I'm not gonna mess with that one. You said you're gonna go NQ.
NQ. Yep. What's gonna be my target? What's gonna be the target? We're gonna go 16 points. Try to get 16 points out of this puppy. Damn it! Come on. Really? You get bought up here? It's all a lie.
Yeah. Yeah. Hell. I'm not even gonna. I'm done. I'm done.
Nope, I'm taking it. I'm taking it, Trae.
Are you?
Oh yeah, I'm taking it. 30 seconds here. 30 seconds. Actually, less than 30 seconds because I'm gonna probably enter a little bit sooner. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We're gonna get ourselves a good trade. Once it breaks down underneath this candle, man, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Yep, I'm short.
All right, I'm short with you. What are you targeting?
$220. We're trying to target is 87.2150.
Okay.
Wow, yes. How about that too? How about that? How about you know, getting back short the ES at previous entry? How about that, man?
Mm-hmm. And it's just falling off the map.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Come on, dude, we're so close to getting this. Come on, come on. Ah, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
There we go.
Come on.
There, I got
there
it.
it is. There it is. $220 on that trade right there. 220, man. Boom. That just boosted my end of day profit to 388.75. Well, it's not the end of the day, but dude, that was just a good morning session, man. That was a good morning session. I think we both should probably just call it a morning, and then come back around. Well, I'll be back around 3. I got a 2 o'clock meeting, so I'll be back around 3 o'clock to trade this end of the day market, man.
Sounds good.
And how about that too? I think Strife. You got in there at 28.73. Like I'd be still using those targets. What was it? 280.
Yeah, that's a 10-point move right there.
To calculate this puppy here, 28.63.75. First target, and which should already hit. And then you might even be able to get 28.50. Might be a stretch. Might be a stretch, but it's a really good trade right there. Really good short there, Strife. Good job, man. Good job. But yeah, with that being said, I'm gonna get off of here. I'm gonna make a couple phone calls here before I get some lunch, and then be back here like 3-ish. Maybe a little before, a little after, but I'll be here.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Gonna take the break.
Yeah. Enjoy it.
Thanks, Strife.
Enjoy it.
I'll be back here about 3. Take care.
All right. Bye, guys.
All right, afternoon, everybody. Trying to get a short position on here. Trying here. Looks like we may get it. Come on. Almost got it. We closed out our GE position, guys. That position is gone. We actually went long SPG. So we are long SPG targeting $70. Thanks to Neal. Neal found that. No. Cannot hear you.
Oh,
There we go.
shit. I had myself muted. I was like, I was wondering why Ron could hear me. Ron said he could hear me though. That's weird. Unless maybe he couldn't hear me.
He couldn't have.
I don't know. Maybe he couldn't have. I don't know, dude. But anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna try to go long here.
Okay.
I did capture a short. I did get a short.
Nice.
Got myself a short. I'm over $400 on the day. No heat. What happened? I know he probably means no here. It's his phone. It's his phone messing up on him.
I'm trying to go short on RTY.
Yeah. I mean, the market's probably going to go lower. I'm just going to go with my indicator here, and then I'm going to go. I'll flip it as soon as I get it. Sorry, Ron. I thought you could hear me the whole entire time that I've been back. I've been back since like 2:45, and I was talking the entire time. I was talking to nobody though. Well, I was talking to myself, so it's not nobody. It's not nobody. Oh, maybe still here. Maybe. We'll get this long here. Yeah, sorry, man. I called out that short and everything. I was talking, when I called it out, and damn, sorry. I didn't realize I had myself muted. I forgot that I muted it because I had my other Zoom meeting. All right. Going long. It's only long up to that VWAP. But it's looks like it's gonna continue to go short. Dude, so Trae, Vanessa went grocery shopping. You know what she didn't get? I don't know if Trae can hear me.
Pretzels.
Yes, those pretzels, man. So yesterday I was like, man, I'm like craving them, right? And like, here's the thing too, is like it got even worse because Sunday night, my brother, we're doing our whole Zoom meeting. We're all drinking, and stuff with that. And he comes back from his kitchen. What does he have in his hand?
Mm-hmm.
Pretzel bites, but the cheddar ones.
Mm.
And I'm like, I was like, damn it, I really want those. So like, I was like, I know she's going grocery shopping. She'll remember it. And she came home and she was like, oh, I didn't get your pretzel bites, but I got you. She got me like this Cinnabon rolls or cinnamon rolls or something like that. Donuts and stuff. And I was like, they're not pretzel bites. I was like, that's not what I didn't ask for those.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This is
Yeah.
why I like doing my own grocery shopping. This is why.
Yeah, I've been waiting
Because I know
on.
what I want. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I asked my wife like a month ago for something. I can't even remember what it is now. What was it? Shoot. See, I can't even remember now, but I really wanted it. And I asked her like a month ago, and she forgot, and then she forgot, and then she forgot. Week after week, she just keeps forgetting. So it's going on so long now, I don't even think I need it anymore because
Yeah, right. Yeah,
then
right. It
can't even
just
remember what it was.
I got to the point where I've been like craving it. So like yesterday, after I ate dinner, I had a little bit of energy. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get in my car. I'm gonna go to Dollar General. Dollar General should have it. Get the Dollar General. They don't have them. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I was like, what? I risked my life. I risked my life to come out here for this. You don't even have them. And so I just grabbed eggs because she forgot eggs also. She forgot it. She doesn't eat eggs. So like, she forgot them, So
Mm-hmm.
I grabbed the eggs and then, I left disappointed. And I knew at the time I was like, the grocery store's already closed. So I'm not going to drive down to the grocery store. So hopefully she'll get them for me. She did say that she was going to get them, you know, but
I'm hoping for
dollar
you,
store.
man.
I know, man. I'll tell you what, if she doesn't get them within the next couple of days, I'm just going to go to the grocery store. Just for that. I'll be that guy. They'll be like, what, you only came in for one thing? Yeah, I came in for one thing.
Yeah, and then come home and throw them down on the table. Like what? She's sitting
I
there,
mean,
just doing her thing. Just walk straight
yep.
in, just throw them down on the
There you go.
table.
There you go.
Don't say a word.
Really? Was it really this hard? Man. I'll get that and I'll get my Blasto Butter popcorn that I asked for also and I didn't get it.
Oh yeah.
Dude, that's my favorite, dude. Blasto Butter, microwave popcorn. It's awesome. Just it is what it is, man. It's blasted butter right in your mouth.
Eyeball story. What eyeball story? I have a lot of those.
The cows eating the cows and the eyeballs and
Oh
stuff.
yes, yeah, yeah, man.
How
True
did I
that.
remember that? How did I
Dude,
remember
I don't.
that? Yet I don't even remember how I stumbled upon the Gantt Square 9. It's still bothering me.
I guess
It
that could
really
really
is.
get burned into your, when you're talking eyeballs and eating them. It could really get burned
Yeah,
into
that's
your
true.
memory.
Yeah. Somehow Gantt Square 9 because it helps us make money is not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as funny as that is. I am short RTY. I don't know
Dude,
how
you
I
got in
feel
on
about
that
it.
spike.
Yeah. Can we do it? I could probably take 50 right now. Do I take 50?
No.
Nope. I'm gonna take 100. Come on. Crazy thing about SPG, man, it is a big mover. I mean, it moves fast in either directions. The good news is we've got,
Oh, what's the spread on it?
not that big of a
About
spread, but
3 cents.
it's a mover, man. I mean, it really moves. So the good thing is we have hardly any shares, so we got plenty of room to buy this thing up. I think that's the low, though. I think the low is in.
Let me tell you something. So May 1st is going to be the big day for it. May 1st is when they're supposed to be opening all those malls up. So
Okay.
if they open up and you got people coming in and going shopping,
Mm-hmm.
oh, you best believe that stock's going to be going back up.
Oh, come on. Really? How does it always get stuck in these wild things?
No, I'm stuck in a long. I went long the ES. More and more I'm watching this, the more and more I'm thinking this thing's going to continue to go lower.
Dude, I found a. No, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. I found a really nice safe, man.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Send it over, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna share it with you. It's cheap too, man. It's not expensive. It's a good size. A good size, and it's got a good price. $600, man.
That's not bad.
No.
Okay, there you go.
Come on, push lower.
Man, this freaking ES.
Yeah, but it looks like it's. I don't know, dude. I like it. I think you're all right. You just got to wait on it.
Ooh, yeah, that is a good one. I like
Yeah.
that. It's got a keypad and everything.
Yeah, it's got plenty of room. It's good size.
That's a really good. Yeah, that's a really good size.
Yeah. For the price, man. I mean,
Yeah. I wonder what the shipping is on something like that.
well, you can pick it up in the store for free. That's what
Oh,
I'd
okay.
do. Yeah, get it somehow to my on my truck, and then get it home somehow and get it in the house.
Yeah. See what Strife just wrote about researching the safe
Yes.
before you get it.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. They are
See, I think really for me, what I really want is just one that's like fireproof,
yeah.
so I could put the cash that I have in the house and my little Bitcoin thing in there. Store it all in there, lock it up.
Mhm.
I mean, I got security cameras, so you're not rolling a freaking safe out of my house without me knowing. You know what I mean? Like, there's security cameras all around my house. Like, you're not going anywhere.
And see, mine, everything that would be in my safe.
You could go somewhere. But we're catching you.
Right.
Like, let you know that.
The everything in my safe means nothing to anybody but me. So, it's kind of like one of those things where I don't know why I even need a safe for it, but
Yeah. No,
because nobody
I think it's important, to have it.
nobody else really would find value in it. I mean, too. Now, don't get me wrong. There are some pretty awesome coins.
Man.
You know what I mean? I've got some old coins and some gold stuff like that, man. But some of those coins probably have value. I probably need to get them checked out because coins are a big thing.
Oh, they are. They most absolutely they definitely are. There, it's collection, man. Collectors, dude. It's like freaking collecting baseball cards.
Yeah.
Dude, collecting baseball cards is definitely a thing.
Dude, I could have
my lord!
I could have $1
Ooh,
million.
I got out of my long. And now we're getting a short.
I could have $1 million penny and don't even know it. Isn't it a penny that's worth $1 million?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm out.
There are some. I'm taking the NQ short here, by the way.
Phenomenal. That was $100 trade.
I'm gonna ride this volatility.
Yeah, there's like like a dime or I can't remember what it is. It's a dime or a penny or something. One of them is so rare. It's worth like 5 million or something.
Got it. Got it.
Got it long
What
and
a
short.
what a freaking good way to end today, dude. $522
Heck yeah, man.
today.
$650 for me, man. Phenomenal.
Dude, we just killed it today, man. We just killed it today. We've been killing it all week, man.
This is why we love
Dude,
what we do.
Dude, up over $1,000 on the week. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, over 2 between the both of us.
yeah, man.
Well, I don't know. Yesterday I
why-
only did 260.
Trae, this is the reason why I gave you the numbers that I gave you. Remember we were talking about it and I was telling you?
I'm recalling. Hang on. I'm going back in my mind, dude. You got to remember, my memory is kind of crappy.
Mm-hmm.
You might have to send it to me to refresh my mind. I heard my phone ding.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nah, it's definitely, maybe not every day, but definitely 2 or 3 days a week. Definitely 2 to 3 days a week.
There you go. Strife gave you some information.
Mm. Well, see, here's the thing too, man. With the safe, um, nah, I got you. Yeah, yeah. See, I'm just not big in it. Like, I got an uncle that's a big coin guy, and meteorites. That's crazy cool. But yeah, I'm not a coin person. My uncle like makes a living, not really a living, but like a hobby's living, just trading coins, man. That's all he does. He doesn't believe in doing stuff like what we do. He has to physically hold it in his hand. So he's like buys physical gold and coins and stuff, and so. But I don't really care for his advice because, you know, he's a bottom feeder at the end of the day. You know, I don't know if what he tells me is true. He might offer me $20 for something and it'd be worth, 1,000. Who knows? It's just the way he is. I've got a lot of mint stuff too. I know it's not worth much. My grandfather used to give me when I was little. He'd give me one, like a set for every year. So I've got them all the way back in the 80s.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I've got them all the way back in the 80s, all mint, straight from the press. You know, I've looked those up. They're not really worth anything.
You know, I bought gold coins. Like from the mint or something like that. It was like something that they were selling. It was like a package or something like that. It was like, and you get a gold coin every month or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like a president's name on it. I don't even know where they are. No idea. I don't even know if they're worth any money, to be honest with you.
To what? A hat? Check in my room.
News? I don't know. I don't think there was any news. I don't think so. We haven't really been doing anything, really. We've just been kind of trading sideways for a while.
Yeah.
We're not really doing anything. We're getting a little bit of spikes here and there and stuff like that. But other than that, I mean, we are getting some good good trades, right? Getting this here, got this short here, got this long here. I got this short here on the NQ, it's looking good. Been looking for this freaking GAN GAN square of 9 for MetaTrader 5. I've been trying to find something. Ain't nothing. They've GAN square 9 looks like for MQ4.
Nice job, Ron.
Sweet. Sweet. Dude, apparently, like, WD GAN, you've heard of WD GAN, I know you have. Like, famous, like, trader back in, like, the 20s and 30s used math, like math, angles, geometry, blah, 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 and, like, in his trading, right? And apparently, like, throughout his trading career, dude, he had a 92% win rate.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
That's crazy.
And what's crazy too is, like, I thought, and I could be wrong, but I thought WD GAN also did GAN charts, like, for, like, project type stuff, like for, like, project management type stuff. I could be wrong. I'm also thinking of Gantt chart. I'm probably thinking of Gantt chart.
Yeah. Dude, SPG is paying us right now. Been nice if we'd have got in on that with some more shares, but I didn't want to.
Yeah. How about that? How about that?
Let's see if we get up to. Let's see. Let me try to do the math here. 70. We're in at 63. 63 to 70 is $7. $6 and some change. So what is that? $35.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's not really risking much anyway, so it doesn't really.
No. Well, the
matter.
hope is that it come back down towards that low. We can pick some more up. Down towards 50.
Pick some. Yeah, if it comes back down into that area, 59.50s, like even down 57. Pick it up. Pick it up and let it go, man.
Just look at that reverse
SPG.
head and shoulder. Look at that. If you pull up the daily chart, look at that reverse head and shoulder.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool looking.
Nice. This thing's looking good.
Might order just, instead of targeting that, maybe we target more. What do you think?
Dude, look how much listen. Like, dude, look where it was. Look where it was. You see it?
Yeah.
My goodness. Beginning of March, beginning of January. $148 a share.
Yeah. Well, why don't we target
160? No, I'm kidding.
Let's target 92.
Yeah.
I think 92. That's a 50% retracement.
Yeah, this is yeah, let's hold on to this guy here, because this is
and that would be
this is a good one. It's about to break out. Like, it's about to break out, dude. You see that? You see that pattern?
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely trying. I mean, and it depending on what it wants to do. I mean, we could see $90 for sure. especially in May. You know, I think that would be our time to make it happen. If it's going to happen, so we'll hang on to that, man. Well, we don't have many shares. We don't, nothing's forcing us to hold on to it, so we can
Yeah.
we'll just play.
Mm-hmm. Just how we did it with all the other ones, man. GE and Ford. It's the same situation.
Simon Property Group.
Yeah. So I back before I dated Vanessa, I had like dated this one girl. She lived down in King of Prussia. And she worked for Simon. She worked for Simon for their mall in King of Prussia. Interesting little fact there,
Yeah, I've never heard of them.
Yeah, they're pretty big. They do this mall here in King of Prussia. They do this mall up here, right in my town. Not my town, but next town over.
Mm-hmm.
And then I believe they do the Lehigh Valley Mall as well. Let's see, Simon Property Group. They're huge, man. But I think they even do the Crossings premium outlet right here. How do I search? For your search for center or store location? Let's see, all properties. Filter by location. Pennsylvania. They have 11 centers. Yep. Yeah, I was right. Lehigh Valley Mall, King of Prussia, Crossings. Yep, Crossings. And Oxford Valley Mall, which is one that when I lived down with my sister, it's one I used to go to. How about that? And Q's getting another re-entry for short. Do I take it?
Looks pretty good, doesn't it? Let's just do it.
Dude, it's looking fantastic, man. Where's my mouse? There it is. Having all these screens, I'm like, I got to find my mouse.
Yeah.
I don't know where I left you.
Where your re-entry went away, didn't it?
It did. Yeah, it's gonna come back. It's got to get down right into this level here, and then we're gonna go short. Like 87, 15, 50.
Why does my NQ look different than yours?
Are you MNQ?
Oh,
There it is.
yeah, there. All right, you short?
Yeah, I'm gonna be short here. Give me. I want 8 more seconds. You can go short now. I think you can be okay. I'm gonna go short here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I am short now.
Okay, short with you.
I'm gonna target that same area where I exited before. Come on. Oh, TV froze. Come on. Continue down. Yeah, of course you're gonna give us a little bit of some trouble. Wow. Apparently, I guess they're going to be issuing some stuff so that the meat packing plants can remain open. Because Tyson Foods was talking about potentially closing down some of their plants due to the COVID-19 stuff, and obviously that would severely impact the obviously food processing and just us with our food supply. Wouldn't be good. Would not be good.
All right, so it's going to be a little bit of a challenge, huh?
Yeah, I know, man. I was thinking, yeah, we're gonna continue to break down. Is it starting to give a buy entry. All right. I switched it, Trae.
You switched. All right, I'm gonna hold mine for right
Okay.
now.
Okay. Oof. Wow, I gotta actually target a lot more. Damn it. All right. Again, don't sweat it. No need to sweat. No need to sweat. It's gonna work regardless.
Got about 20 minutes left. Well, about 20 plus 15. We got till 4:15 to unroll everything.
Mm-hmm. Let's go try to eat my lunch money.
I went ahead and cleared the board. RTY. I'm done with it for the day. We'll just leave NQ up there and see what transpires there.
Yeah. Jeez. All right. All right.
Flipped it back short.
Yep.
Okay.
Daddy, I need some more stuff.
Here we go.
Nice,
Come
dude.
on,
I
come
don't
on.
even know. I don't even know what the hell I'm down on this trade. Oh, 760. Okay.
Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Daddy, I'm putting snacks.
No, don't load that up. That's fine. Just your gummies. I'll have my chat off. Oh, nobody said anything. Okay.
I could actually target the same area.
Yeah, that's about where I'm looking. Maybe a little higher than you.
So that'll be an $880 trade if it gets down there.
Oh,
Really only profiting 120 on it if it gets there, but that's fine. That's fine. The strategy is,
there we go. Got it.
all I'm doing, I'm following it. Boom. And I got it too. How about that? Man,
Yeah, buddy.
strategy does not fail. Does not fail.
What are you up now? Sixes?
642.50.
Dude, 686 for me, man. Right in the same. Right in the same
Oh
neighborhood.
man, dude, I was like, and that's the thing, dude. Like with this strategy that I have, I don't even stress.
Yeah.
Like I don't. Like I could be down. Like I was down $700 right there.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, like all I gotta do is flip it, and it's gonna come back.
Yep.
It's gonna come back.
Got to go one way or the other.
Yeah. And the best part about it is too, like the secondary flip here short. Look where I re-entered short.
Mm-hmm.
I was previously in here, and I re-entered short up in here. So like flipped it, and it like kind of just negated this whole entire move anyway.
Right. Pretty sweet.
Yeah. I mean, I probably could have targeted even lower, man. I could have went a little bit more, but best to get what you can, and don't fight it.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
My targets are there for a reason too, man. Look where my targets are. They're right there on like on a level,
Yeah.
All right, we're done. We're done for the day.
Yeah, man. I'm done.
That was awesome. Another awesome day.
Amazing day. Up $1,200 between the two of us. More than that.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Crazy.
Good stuff.
Let's do a custom period here. Let's see.
What you want? Yesterday and today?
Sunday and today. Yeah, I want to run a report. Um, let's see where we are.
I'm up 950.
1114.
Nice. Nice.
Dude, we're right on target, man. Right on target.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Thanks, man. Thanks, Ron. There it is. Look at where the ES is getting down to. That blue line that I just drew. That is the Gann square 9, one of the short targets. And it was just based off of the, again, a secondary short right here. 28.75. Just taking that thing short and just went right down to 28.63. Those targets just work all day.
If we had more time, I would reshort the ES, but I like a bounce back up, but I'm done.
Yeah,
I am
there's
done.
no sense in messing around, No sense.
Ron's up $70.
I know, man. It's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, let's call it, guys. We got just 10 minutes left here. So we're just gonna, we can just cut it off and be back here tomorrow morning. So Ron, good job trading today, man. Great job. I would like a little bit of talking with Ron this afternoon, talking about his trading, and like his trading really, his percentages, his win percentage is fantastic. So he has a really, really good winning percentage. And like I said, it was just really that one trade, and here's the thing is like, don't even let that, bother you, because your win percentage is great. Just know that, you had that one trade, get it out of your mind, and just go, just trade, just do everything you're doing right now,
Mm-hmm.
no sense in changing anything.
That's right.
Damn, I really could have held that short to $1,000 winner right there. Whatever. All right. Everyone else listening in, have a good night. Twitter world, YouTube, Periscope world. Have a good one. Trae, enjoy your evening, man.
Yep, you too.
All right, dude. Thank you.
All right, man. Talk to you later.
All right, guys. All right, bye.
See ya.